Oops. Oopsies. You wolf, you stink. Say I stink, god damn, only bathe in the finest fucking showers in hell, god damn! Hello! And the chat's not working again. Why? Why is it that every time I try to do something nice, something good, something productive, the chat always fucking breaks? It never fucking works! Why? Why doesn't it fucking work? It like works 50% of the time. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Also, what happened at the start of the stream, I was fiddling with that scene earlier. I forgot to put it to the starting screen, so that wasn't meant to happen. We don't talk about that. But yes, welcome. We're doing some Genshin Impact. So let's get right to it. Just a quick mention as well. I know the entire previous week I skipped out on the streams. Basically that week was Chocker's had issues with my dog, issues with my connection. It was a bad week. So we're just restarting it. We're using last week's plans as this week's plans. You know, we're just delayed by a week. It's all good. We're all good. But yeah, anyways, welcome back to Genshin Impact. Let's go. Whoa! So I'm pretty sure I set all the audio back. Also, I've been leveling. Hold on, let me move my keyboard so I can actually reach it from a comfy distance. There we go. I've been leveling my boy Bennett. So it's not much, okay?
Team, assemble!
Like, I leveled him in the past week. I leveled him from like level 20 to level 70. He's got this nice sacrificial sword here. Alright, so there's all the stats there. And then we got his artifacts, which only these 2 are leveled. The other 3 artifacts, which are there, they're not leveled. So you gotta, you gotta bear with me for a bit. You gotta bear with me. But yeah, as of right now, this is his thing. Also, this is his talents, and his constellation is almost maxed. Apparently, I've heard that people don't want him at C6. I don't know why. Like, you gain more pyro damage. Does it, like, affect his support? I don't know. But basically, how I'm building him is not entirely a healing support, but more as a pyro burst support. That way he pairs better with D-Luke, who I also upgraded a little bit. He's even stronger now. He's even stronger now, because I worked on his artifacts a little bit. But yeah. We're back. We're back. So now all we gotta do is head to Sumeru City. So if you guys remember from last stream, we did the shit with Kolai and Tainari. And now we're going to Sumeru. I have explored a little bit of fontaine. I haven't gone too far into it. As you can see, I've only claimed this thing here. I rode the little thing here, alright? I wanted to ride it, at least. And then I claimed this thing, and I immediately left. So, other than those 2 points, I'm still blind to fontaine, the new region. Because, like, look, okay, you get to ride a little trek along here, like, and I heard it was, like, a little tour. So I was like, that's cute as. Like, I'm not missing out on that. It's like a little tour of like, yeah, this is this thing, this is that thing. Like, okay, that's kind of cute. I guess I'll go do it. So other than that, I haven't explored Sumeru. I didn't even run around the city. I just did the tour thing, got those 2 points and left. So, because I want to speedrun Sumeru City. Of course, like, well adjusted for stream time. But, like, I limit myself to only doing world quests, Archon quests, you know, main story, progressing stuff to when I stream. That way you guys don't miss out, because it's like, it's streamable content. Come on. You think I'm going to miss out on streamable content? Hello? Who do you think I am? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong ass button. There we go. Are you missing a guy? What am I missing?
Flames.
Are we meant to kill this guy? I don't know what was meant to happen there,
that came
but
from.
okay. I think we go this way, don't we? But yeah, I'm gonna speedrun Sumeru's Archon quest, because obviously Sumeru has been out for a year. I was a little delayed at finishing the Sumeru quest. But that's because Sumeru and Fontaine, like, ever since the game's launched, they're my 2 most hyped regions. You have never explored Sumeru. So now that Fontaine's out, I'm like, oh shit, I can't be as relaxed with Genshin anymore. So I thought, fuck it, you know, maybe, like, I should pay attention and,
Oh, so sorry.
actually progress my fucking game. It probably also doesn't help that, because I've limited myself to only playing this game, at least on this account. I do have a second Genshin account. I've limited myself to only progressing the game story-wise on stream. So there has been times where I've logged in and I've been unable to progress because I wasn't streaming. So by me doing this, hopefully will help me progress the game. Well, I don't know what he was doing, but he was doing something. So this is Sumeru City. Been out for a year. Oops. It's okay. We'll catch up eventually in the story. Yeah, let us run up. Sumeru is so pretty though. It's like a little flower kingdom. I say flower, it's more like a forest place. Wrong plant.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Okay.
Oh!
I like the
did you see
lighting.
that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Yeah.
One moment, please.
That's the
you two.
Akasha?
It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal
Ooh,
to connect
what is this
directly to the
camera?
Akasha and access
Whoa.
any knowledge you need.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Okay.
Here are your Akasha terminals.
Oh, I don't know why I'm clicking.
Please
I could
handle them
leave it
with
on
care.
like autoplay. The fuck? I was having a small brain moment.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. It's like a little heart. Oh! Ah! Ah!
Whoa.
Well, the mask that appeared on their face was like one of the
Amanda
Fatui.
suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam!
No, that was like...
Oh, that'll come in real handy.
That was like the singing bitch. Like literally, she has like a, what is her name? Oh my god, that was literally a Fatui reference, wasn't that? No way it wasn't. Hold on a minute. YouTube, where is it? Genshin. Animation. I don't know. That was literally Genshin Impact videos. There's no way that's not. Come on. Yeah, this video. Hold on. Literally. Okay, this one. Where it's got the girl singing on the piano. Her eye thing. That's what appeared over their eyes. Literally. Has she got something to fucking do with it? Oh my goodness. I hope not, I hope not.
Exactly.
But yeah, that just
That is
straight up
the
reminded me
power
of
the
the
Akasha.
thing she uses. Maybe she's using like an altered version of an Akasha.
Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Alrighty, thank you.
Okay,
Also,
now that
welcome
we're
new
in,
members.
We can check the Akasha about Lesser
I'm
Lord
seeing like
Kusanagi.
new faces
Let's
in the
give it a
chat.
try.
Welcome, welcome. Don't expect me
500
to
years ago,
scream before the art
sages found a
stream.
newly born
You're all
deity
good, you're all
from
good.
within some scorched ruins.
I'll scream
The
for you,
deity
it's all
now
good.
resides in the sanctuary of
Just to make sure that you are there. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking.
Yeah, last
how
week
you
was just
met
a
her.
bad week. Last week was just a bad week.
Huh? Hyman doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Hyman's question.
Oh? I don't know why I deleted your message. Hold on. What's going on here? It's deleted by stream elements. Oh! I'm so sorry to that person that got their message deleted by stream elements. I don't know why it just did that for you. Why did it... What the fuck? Why did it do that? You did nothing wrong! No! It timed someone out for just posting emotes. I'm so sorry. Why did it do that?
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question
That's so
feels
dumb.
like when you have something you're trying
Maybe it's
to
the
remember
YouTube
and it's on the
emojis?
tip of your
Maybe.
tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Okay, we got another thing to note to
Hyman's
fix
brain is exhausted.
the stream. Not only fix the chat again, but we gotta fix the emotes now, so people don't get banned for fucking emoting in my chat. Because I want people to emote in my chat. Like, what's wrong with emoting? How is that a bannable offense? Or not bannable, how is that a time-outable offense? What do you mean? I hate how that's the default. Like, don't do that. Like, what? That should be like something you change, like to make the bot stricter. One of the streamers I know, yeah. I hate when bots are set to the strictest settings by default. Like, I understand, like, links and stuff like that. But, like, I hate it when stream bots, they automatically censor emotes and caps and, you know, like, people just go in the chat with, like, on the keyboards, you know? Like, why do the bots fucking do that? Bots are they just don't like fun. Welcome, Sludge! Try asking the Akasha something else.
Smart
Yeah,
idea.
so sorry for
But what are you going to
Toph
ask
Matt for that. You did nothing wrong, don't worry. It's just the bot being like an asshole. Yeah, think why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Suddenly comes to mind. Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still... Fuck!
Could it be because we're
I didn't get to
outlanders
read
and
it all.
we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Also, in case you're asking, I got an imported Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, for context of people who are not from Australia, Dr. Pepper is sometimes a really hard drink to get your hands on. I don't know why, it just is. But I've got a Dr. Pepper. I hope you're doing well, friend. You too, man. I hope you're doing well. I've noticed that you started split streaming on YouTube and Kick. How's that been going? If only Twitch was like allowing split streaming, because then you could go to like all three.
Glad it's not just Paimon.
I mean, Twitch is in a bit of the shit, so I don't blame you. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, anxiety. Fuck, I didn't get to read all that in time.
I'm teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon.
Aww.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address.
Voice of the Akasha, let's go. Achievement, achievement, achievement. Oh, achievement, finally. It only took a fucking year. Achievement, achievement. Going so well, been focusing on YouTube a lot more lately. See, YouTube is a great platform. I keep getting like because so for context, I subscribe to, it's a free thing by the way, but I've subscribed to like a thing where it gives me like, it sends me emails of my stats rather than me having to go to like some dodgy website, putting my name in and getting an inaccurate result. I've subscribed to a thing where it like scrapes every stream I make and like my channel and like tells me like my stats. It's a trusted thing, by the way. I forget what it's called. I should figure out what it's called. But it tells me after the stream whether I'm performing well, above the expected or below the expected for my usual, as well as like telling me like how like I've been doing as a channel. And sometimes it'll like go like, congratulations, this is your 75th upload, congratulations. Like, what? I haven't uploaded that many videos, what do you mean? And then I realized it counts the streams as videos. And so like a lot of the time it's like, wow, you have a really high watch rate for these large videos you produce. And I'm like, my videos are really short. Oh, it means the streams. I have really long streams because they go for a couple hours. So they would be really long videos. Ah, I see. But yeah, it's actually like a really good tool. You can like actually subscribe to like give them money and access like features and tools and whatnot, but where the fuck am I meant to be going? But I don't do that. I just wanted the stats because I like what Twitch has in the way of like receiving stats, but I don't care for their actual tools at all. Like, they can suck my butt for all I care. Because their tools are literally like, here's your next video idea, and it's like some of the most clickbaity, unoriginal fucking like churn of the machine type fucking ideas. Like, make a video about an essay about the latest big hit game you've been playing and why this character is misunderstood. Like, it's that shit, and it's like, that's not my content. Like, that doesn't actually benefit me at all. Like, nah. Welcome to the cream zone. Welcome to the cream zone. I just use YouTube Studio way too much, Lamau. True, YouTube Studio is actually so good. I'm having to like slowly relearn it because I'm so used to looking at Twitch stats that like looking at the YouTube Studio stats can sometimes be a bit like jarring and confusing. So I'm glad I have like an email tool as well.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
It gives me a reason to use that email because that email like almost never gets used otherwise. Am I in the wrong place? Is it Riley? TOA for welcoming me to the cream zone. It's an honor. Oh yes, welcome to the cream zone. I don't know why we're suddenly the cream zone, but our moderator, Soft Panties, has considered us the cream zone. Welcome to the cream zone. Only cream and cheese. Actually, what's better, cream or cheese? Because I choose cheese. Because you can, like, get that really nice creamy cheese. But, like, where am I meant to be going? Am I meant to be somewhere? Oh, I ran past him. Oh. Oops.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Kainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Yeah.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Oh, I think you've misunderstood.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Don't say welcome to the cheese zone. That's even worse than cream. What do you mean? Cheese is amazing. What else are you gonna have with wine?
What a relief.
You got wine, you got bickies, you need the cheese. Come on, happy hour. I'm not a wine demon for no reason. Like, you gotta add cheese to that shit. You gotta have your duck pate. You gotta have your camembert cheese with your tasty cheese and your louvain, whatever the fuck you wanna call it, cheese.
Do you know a way we can
Come
use
on
it?
now.
You mean you want to meet the
I am a
Dendro
man of
Archon
culture,
herself?
okay?
This
Taste
isn't
and
exactly
culture.
my area of expertise.
Exactly,
but
I see
let me
those
what can
100%.
find
I see
in the
those
Akasha.
100%. They're real shit, real shit.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Hell yeah, 100%, 100%.
I was sure you'd
You
be
know
able to
I'm right.
access more info than we
Cheese
did.
is better than cream,
Well,
far
as I
superior.
said, this isn't
You can
my
do a
area
lot
of
more with
expertise.
cheese than you
I'm
can
but a
with
lowly
cream.
researcher.
I mean, what
The
can you
Akasha
do with
doesn't
cream?
see
Just
and
put it
need for
on
me to know
some
more about the
scones.
Dendro
I'll just have some jam and scones and
All
then
I
put
know
a
is that
dollop
ever
of
since
cream
Lesser
on
Lord
top.
Kusanali returned
Like,
to Sumeru,
meanwhile, I
he's
can
never left
be
the
out here
sanctuary
with
of
like a
Sorastana or made
mozzarella
public
stick,
appearance.
a toasted cheese, cheesecake even. I can make a fucking cake out of it. What can you do? I just
The
put some
Dendro
cream in
Archon
my
is somewhat
coffee.
of a recluse. Perhaps she
Like,
just doesn't want
bro,
to entertain visitors, which
cheese
would
is
explain
far
the lack
superior.
of information in the Akasha.
100%, 100%.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
How is that
In
not
this
a
world,
bad
there will
thing?
always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Cheese gang
But Tainari,
represent. Let's go where the
I can publish
cheesiest of
3 papers in
cheeses.
just a single
Hell
year.
yeah.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Yes, cheese, 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 cheese.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So, by area of expertise.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Yeah.
Aw, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Abstra Abasos.
Oh, you're right! Catherine!
Catherine!
The guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
I like how that's her catchphrase. What does it even mean, Ad Abstra Abasos? Is it like, mean like safe travels or something? Ad Abstra Abasos.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Hello!
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Oh.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Oh.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else.
It's Latin for
now.
to the stars and the abyss.
Do not worry.
Yo?
I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information.
Really?
Rather,
That's
there are numerous
actually
active
kind of
mercenary
deep.
groups collectively
Considering
known
like
as the
Genshin's
Airlines.
like focus
They
is
take
the
on
abyss
various
and the
contracts
stars,
work
that's
all
kind of
across
deep.
Sumeru, so they naturally
Ooh,
accrue
I wonder what kind of
intelligence.
like impact
An
Catherine
Eremite
plays
brigade
later in
called
the
the
game.
Corps of 30
Because she has
is
like
in
a
charge of
little
Sumeru
keyhole in her
City's
back there.
defenses.
So she's meant to be
Not
like
only are
a
they the
puppet,
oldest
isn't
for
she?
them, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
I remember seeing that as like a theory online ages ago that she was like a puppet.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Oh, thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Will do.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Okay, how do we get there? Gotta run this way. Follow a little pixie dust shit on the floor. Yeah, fucking. Oh, it's this building? Nice. Hello. Hi, hello. It's me, your gamer.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Oh, yes.
It's nice to meet you, Aswan. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yeah.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Why? Why can't we meet the fucking Archon?
Seriously? That's it?
Why is she withholding fucking
so.
information?
The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
That's fucked.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't
That's
just
fair.
us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods.
Oh, he's got
most
weird
of them
clipping on
only
his
care
thumb.
for
Look at
the late
that.
Greater Lord Rugadavada.
His shading's fucked on his thumb.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Also, what's with
Because
the shading
of the
on his
Academia's
palms?
influence, most citizens
Aren't
are
they
more
meant to be like
familiar
lighter
with
with
Greater
like
Lord
darker skin
Rugadavada
tones?
and hold her in greater esteem.
Even if it's just a little
Not
bit?
to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about
It could be
her.
just being like
far
ignorant,
as
but
the
like
people
I'm
of
pretty
Sumeru
sure
are
like when you go
concerned,
darker like
she's
I was
just a
always
god
told
that
that when you go
exists.
darker skin
And
tones
that's
with
all.
character designs,
Really?
you gotta make the palms a little bit lighter.
After hearing all of that, Hyman sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I mean, it
Well,
is
who
a
knows?
Chinese game, so maybe
We're all
they're
just
like
guessing when it comes down to it.
not exposed
Besides,
to
I'm sure
like
the
a
god of
diverse
wisdom
group, so they're just taking
doesn't
wild
worry
guesses in
about
the
her
dark.
reputation among
To which,
people
you know,
like
that's
us.
fair.
Alright.
But I'm pretty sure, I don't know.
for the
Again, I
info,
could be the one
Aslan.
that's being ignorant here.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
But so we questioned a few people in Sumeru.
Seems Aswan was right about most people's attitudes here.
No
Not
one
only are
knows.
they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been
Oh.
asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Ooh.
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Yes!
Whoa.
We found someone!
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, can you tell us about
Sure.
the legend?
It
Might
goes
give us a
like
clue.
this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Okay.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Aww. That's kind of cute. It's possible it's to do with how they texture characters. I believe so, yeah. And just having one tone rather than try and mess around with multiple tones, yeah, that makes sense. Like they've just done a slider sort of thing, or like put like a filter on top of the pre-existing texture.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
I don't understand that. That's what I used to do.
In a way, it seems
character
like the story is
designs,
also
but
one
now
of the
it's,
Dendro Archon's avatars.
Now when I design characters that are like
worship
of different
Lesser
skin
Lord
types, I
Kusanali.
like to look at
Can you
like
tell us anything else about
references and shit.
Of course.
Because sometimes like different skin tones react differently to the sun and everything.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh. Huh?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people
it
over there.
Like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
She does look quite wealthy. Maybe she's like
managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
she's like a runaway princess and they're trying to like collect her.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Okay.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Ooh, they are after her. Holy shit.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Okay, bet. Imagine if we just pointed them in the direction of her. Okay, so they've gone that way, dumbasses. And she's gone this way. Somewhere. Okay, bet.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Yeah?
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Why? What do they
Looks
want?
like there are some coming this way.
Why don't you just duck into a building?
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Oh?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, let's find a place to hide
There's a
them.
tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
Is she another one
Probably
affected
wouldn't
by
expect me to hide in
the
a
same
place
thing
like
Kolai
that.
has? Because they said that's a
Let's
disease
move out.
unique to
Stay
Sumeru,
behind
and
us.
she's saying
We'll
that
keep an
her
eye
body's
out
not
for
in the best
anyone
shape.
looking for you.
She's just got bandages around her hands, so... And we know the condition, like, leaves scales. Oh my god, my hair is, like, poking through my headset. Ow! Let me fix this. There we go. That's better. We're gonna wait for this long ass loading screen. There we go. Okay, so why are you running from
We
them?
made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Whoa!
My lady, who are these two?
Who the fuck are you?
They're travelers.
Were you
that I
gonna
met on the
fucking
street
murder me?
Just
What
a
the
moment ago.
hell?
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Hey, fuck you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Yeah.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Oh?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
Oh.
And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia.
Fog!
Sorry for
Get to
being
hang
so
out
rude
with
just now.
Dunyasad again.
My nerves were acting up. And I even
Or a
brought
bit
up
more,
the
not
pain
again.
in
This,
such
we've
an
only just met her.
offensive way.
Whoa!
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Fog!
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you alright? Oh no!
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
Fuck yeah, food!
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
I love food.
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Food!
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hell yeah. So what, she's gonna get us food? I love food! Okay, bet.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Don't worry about it, we'll pay for our own
Wait,
food.
we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
Hell yeah.
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Ooh, that looks good.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Ooh.
Paimon will pass.
Okay. I think, was this one of the parts where there was like a translation issue? I think it was, because in like the other like languages, they said something different, but in English, they mentioned that thing as burnt, which is like very rude. And there's been a lot of issues that have come out about the English side of Genshin's production. When I think it's like something to do with like translation or I don't know, something like that. So I'm wondering if that's maybe why she's kind of being rude here, because Paimon doesn't usually say no to food, but like here she's like, ah, it's burnt, it's bad, it's burnt and dry. To which it's not very in character for Paimon. But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
To which, see there. What's slime dishes got to do with something? If it's quote unquote burnt and dry, what's slime dishes got to do with it? Slime's like gooey and sticky. So like, what's the difference? There isn't any. It's like a complete opposite, you know? It's like saying, oh, I don't really like fruit, like apples. And then saying, oh, well, what about bread? Like, notice how it doesn't make sense? But it's like, we're still talking about eating a food. Like, what food you like. But it doesn't, it's like a slight difference that just doesn't make sense. It's a bit like that,
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Oh. Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, Don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh, pretty art!
Don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but
Oh, pretty
actually,
art, dude.
I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dinnerzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Oh.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru City. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samia, deserts, and all of Tibet. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tibet.
Ah. So you believe the voice in your head, it was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned
The
how
fact
to
that they
read and
don't
enjoy so many
actually
books.
order
That
it
voice
plus
sparked a desire
stuff
for
later
wisdom.
makes it seem that
It
the
had to
intent
have
was
been the Dendro Archon.
that Palmer just
I've
wasn't
been
keen
hoping
on
for a
it.
chance
Yeah.
to repay her kindness.
I remember her being like,
in fact, I was running around
something
today to help
about like,
prepare
wanting
the
to try
Sub-Zero's festival for her.
something else, but like
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
the words that she used,
It's
like
Lesser
burnt
Lord
and dry, were
Kusanali's
never
birthday,
used
which was the day
in
that
the
she
other
was found by the
translations,
sages.
only the English.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday.
So it makes it
When
seem
she
like
passed away, the holiday eventually
weird-
became a celebration of
it's
the
like
Lesser Lord's
when it comes
birthday.
to watching
I heard
older
everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back
like
to Sumeru.
adapted like
In
anime
those days,
when
the festival
instead of
was a huge
saying
deal.
the only
But
the
because
only
of the academia's influence,
onigiri,
people have
I think it's
gradually
called,
lost
where it's like
interest in
the
festival.
triangle of rice and
The
it's got a little bit
academia
of a
actively
like
participates in Sumeru's
like
many
either
holidays
like
dedicated to
jam,
Greater Lord
I'm
Rukkhadevata.
assuming,
But when it
or
comes to the Sub-Zero's
it's not
festival,
really jam, is it? It's
forget
like a
any
tuna
funding.
something,
They
but it's got a
practically
little
act like it doesn't
ball of
exist.
stuff inside it,
Maybe
and then
they
you
see
put
Lesser
like a
Lord
little rectangle of
Kusanali's birth
seaweed
as
underneath to hold it.
confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
It's
death.
like when like
So they're
it got
reluctant to
adapted
celebrate.
like over here. We called it like jelly donuts or something. When it's not even
is.
donut and it's not even
It's
jelly.
absolutely
Like let's be
terrible.
honest here.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
Jelly
I
jam,
saw
jelly
her
jam
leaving the other
donuts.
day with
Yes,
a nervous look on
my
her face.
favorite. Ah, yes.
It seemed like she
Honestly,
was
I
hiding
tried
something
one
in her
once.
arms.
They're actually
you give her
really
something?
fucking good.
Yes. Initially,
Like,
I didn't have much more.
If I
prepared,
was to be
so I had Nilu sell
reincarnated
one of my
and
skirts.
I get to pick the
I've
country
agreed
I
with
grow
Nilu to
up
meet
in,
at the Grand Bazaar
right?
today
It would have to be
and see how
modern
things
day
are coming
Japan.
along. Dia,
Because like
would you accompany me?
Sure.
They're
That's quite the trip, though.
like
I'll carry you.
technologically
No, it
and
won't be
like
too much. Even for
societally,
you.
they're
You might
more
as well just
advanced
accept the
than
lift.
other
If I let you
nations
walk,
around the
who knows how
world.
long it'll take us.
Like
If
obviously, like
anything
they've got
happens
certain
to you, then
aspects
I'd
where it's
really
like
never hear the end of it from
societal,
your
like
father.
they've got a really unhealthy work culture, and they've also got like oh, can we also come along? Yes, yes.
But of course.
But they've got like an unhealthy work
Neelu,
culture. They've
thrilled to hear
got
there are more people interested in lesser
problems with
Kusanali.
stalking, crimes, like they have weird like LGBT laws, you know. So they've got like stuff like that going on over there, but societally, like they've got amazing transport, they've got amazing food, they've got amazing just stuff where it's like socially, like you're set, right? Like I don't know, I feel like if I was to like live, if it didn't cost anything and like I didn't need much, you know, I would be in Japan 100%. Does that mean I'm ever gonna move to Japan in the future? No, I'm happy in the country I am in because I know I know how Australia works. I'm not gonna like be the guy that tries to relearn another country's like culture, laws, everything just to live there. Like other people can, sure. Like all the power to you, but for me, I don't know. That would be a deal breaker. Like, if I go there as a tourist, sure, then I'll learn, like, surface level stuff so that way I'm not, like, a dickhead tourist, you know? But when you live there, you kind of have to know your rights and stuff.
What's the hurry?
Let's go in here. I gotta sneeze. Where the fuck are we meant to be going? What? Oh, we came from the wrong way. Wait, did we just go the long way for no reason? Neelu, Neelu!
Sorry I'm late, Neelu.
Neelu!
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
Mm-hmm. Bless you, thank you.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's
That's
on our
another
side
thing
now.
too. When it comes to storytelling,
not
I love
completely.
seeing
Oh,
stories. Like, I think I
And
mentioned
who are
this the
these
previous
two?
stream as well.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
I like seeing
my
stories
two nose
based
friends.
in like other
They're visitors
nations
who
that
just
is
arrived at
outside of
Sumeru City
America
and are
and
looking
the
for
UK.
information on Lesser Lord
Like, there's not
Kusanali.
many series where you get to
so
see
you're
like,
followers from another land?
I don't know, like maybe I'll pick a random country, like I don't know, Spain. That's a bad example actually. I just realized a lot of the holiday, like for example, like holiday sort of stuff, they normally base it in like Spain, Greece, that sort of area. We'll pick a different one. Egypt. Like, what about like a superhero story in Egypt, right? Like, I can't think of one.
Wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zeri's festival.
Like, can you guys think of like
By
a
the way, Dunyarzad,
like a
we've already started
Spider-Man in
decorating
Egypt
the Grand
situation? Like, obviously
It
not
looks
exactly
spectacular.
Spider-Man, like, but like
Thanks to
a
your
story
generous
that's like
contribution.
massive,
You're very
like
welcome. It's the
on the
only
same
thing I could
levels
do.
of like Marvel
still
or
have enough
something.
more?
Not the same, but like has a massive following where it's not
But don't sweat.
Japan, it's not
We've
America,
already finished renovating the stage.
you
Come
know,
on,
and it's
push
not
it.
the UK. You know, like I can't really like, unless I'm being stupid and I'm just not in touch with like modern media. I don't know, maybe I'm out of touch. Like, I find the same stories get told in the same cities, and it's like,
This place is amazing.
I get it, like, for example, New York,
Not
it's
bad.
cheaper to film
The last
in New
time I
York.
was here, the stairs
but, like,
were full of holes.
The stairs were nuts.
excuse me,
A little while ago,
but like, give us
we
something new,
discovered
you know?
that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark
It's like,
ready
I'm
to fall
starting
off.
to,
Mr. Zubair was worried
like,
sick.
as much as I love
We reported
Japan
it
and
to the
Tokyo and
academia
stuff like that,
many
I think it's a very
times,
beautiful city.
but they
I'm
never
actually,
sent anyone
because
to
of
deal
all
with
the
it.
anime stuff,
We didn't want
I'm
anything
starting
bad
to get a
happening,
little bit,
so we were
like,
going to cancel all the stage performances.
I'm not sick of seeing it, but like, it's kind of like, because I see it so often in the media I consume, which is anime, I see it all the time. It's kind of like, okay, I want to see something new. Like, why can't I see something new? That's why I used to enjoy Miraculous Ladybug. I know it's a kid's show. All right. Oh my god, an adult watching a kid's show. Holy shit. I'm an uncle. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, sometimes I like to get in touch with new shit. Okay, it's fine. You know. Like, I remember people online for Miraculous Ladybug. Like, I don't watch the show anymore. I watched the first season. Like, this is a cool idea, and then they put the show to like shit, right? But I remember when the most recent film of Miraculous Ladybug came out, like the most recent movie, and people kept shitting on it because they were like, oh, it's a missed opportunity because they've done it in Paris again. They've done just the same superhero story in Japan again, in Paris again, when they could have chosen another city in the world. It's like, bro, like, you don't get many films that reach the West that are in, when it's so heavily based on the real locations of a foreign city. Like, there are other films where they literally went to New York. They literally went to New York. And I found that the most boring film because, well, I've seen so many superhero films based in fucking New York. I don't know, and then, the funny thing is, Miraculous Ladybug, right, compared to, like, Marvel, for example, I'm gonna compare the two real quick, right? Marvel, they sometimes film in New York because it's cheaper, right? Because it's a local, you know, you can just go there and you're good. Miraculous Ladybug is animated. There's no reason for it to be in New York other than to give a shout out to Marvel. And be like, yes, you guys somewhat started the superhero trend in cities. Excuse me. But yeah, it's like, oh, it's so dumb, so dumb. Like, they literally, for example, they could have gone to, like, I don't know, a different city. Stop going to America for things. I want to see something new. That's basically what I'm saying.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us. Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, oh, if only time could stop at this very moment.
Aww. That sounds somewhat bittersweet, yeah.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler in Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
Yes,
Will
sir.
you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Okay.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Yeah! We're going to a party? Yes.
Of course
We
Paimon
wanna
wants
watch
to
Nilu
watch.
dance?
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Welcome, welcome!
So how about we all attend the
How you going?
Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad,
How you going,
let me
Putt?
show you which stage
going
decorations
good?
we've picked out so far. Traveler in Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival. In that case,
I remember when I first explored Sumeru, when it came out like a year ago. I remember being so like hyped and in awe of like the beauty of the game. Cause like even just in here, right? You got a little dancer here. Look how cool this is. But like in here, like you look around, it's so pretty. Twitch, how does this shit get watered and like stay green? Because it's like no sunlight, but okay. We'll just ignore that little minor detail.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did
Yes,
you know
I
that
am.
the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen?
Excuse me, I don't mean to be
Lots of
coughing.
things to do at the festival. The best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Hey, yo! I like the sounds of that. I want some sugar. Okay, you.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As
Yeah?
a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
Aww.
The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Damn, so if it wasn't for Dunyarzad's like contribution financially, this place would have sunk.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
Okay.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Yeah? Oh, the hair's cute. Awesome. Okay, Dinya's
your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Ooh.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Ooh.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks
Catherine!
like Catherine!
What's she doing outside of her post?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yeah.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Ah, yes, yes. The true mission.
You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
So was that foreshadowing just there? Are you trying to say something? You found a
No,
sub, Sarah?
not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
All right, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
See ya. It's kind of weird.
There's something really different
Yeah.
about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Thea. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well,
Yeah.
I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Okay, what about Dinizad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Ben.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Oh, it's this way. Okay, bet. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah. I better not be getting sick, dude. I'm coughing. I sneezed. Better not be. Don't do it. What's up there?
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
name
late.
right.
It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Sure, sure.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay. Oh, so is she just a short contract sort of person?
Hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yeah.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Oh, yeah.
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
What theft?
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys
What
talking
theft?
about?
Something was
Just
stolen?
recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Yes, I have. It has the best fucking music in the game so
far. You can travel there
far.
by leaving Sumeru City.
I can't say for Fontaine, but I know,
The Academia's
at least
grip
from
isn't long
Sumeru's
enough to reach
update,
all
best
the way to
music in the
Port
game.
Ormos.
It is so pretty.
The city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Okay.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do
Are
that?
you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Okay.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family.
Yeah.
And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Oh, so you're telling me it's
who go around shouting
like
slogans
a duchy
like "Retake
place.
Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfons! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Okay, bet.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Fuck yeah! Put Ormos, put Ormos, put Ormos, put Ormos, put Ormos. Okay, let's go. Put Ormos. Yes, put Ormos. I love this place's music. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, there we go. Don't mind me typing. Yeah, this city is so nice. Port Ormos has the best music. Okay, bet.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
It's time for a man to make an appearance.
But does the
are we about to meet a bozo? Are we about to meet a bozo?
Did you know that?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
Oh, I wonder who we're gonna meet. I wonder who we're gonna meet.
That's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Ah, so it's Frank's.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But
Oh, so it's Footscray. Collingwood. Fucking.
Oswald told us to try posing as
Cola.
Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research
for context, if you're not
facilities in
from
Port Ormos.
my state, those are like
Doesn't get it.
crime-riddled fucking
Suspicious going around
dodgy
saying we're
places.
Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Yeah, figuring that out could be crucial for our investigation.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Fuck
Let's
yeah!
look around and see what we come up with.
Okay, bet. So we're gonna like ask her in the marketplace. I like how they're like, it's very busy here, but look at all the people. Hello? Hello?
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder.
Oh.
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you
It's
see
like
over
Surface
there?
Paradise during
Those are
gap
students
year.
from the academia.
What is it actually called? Like when you have a gap, like it's kind of like gap year. Schoolies. We have a thing called schoolies over here, where once you graduate, you go to like on the Sunshine Coast, which is like northeast beach of Australia, and you just go there to party. Surfers Paradise is, I think, what it's known for. It's known for its schoolies events. But yeah, a lot of people go there and they have like parties, and it's basically the place where you go to celebrate you finishing school before entering like the workforce. Yeah, it looks pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're just gonna eavesdrop? Okay.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different.
Oh, they got
Eremite
little
factions in
logos
Port
on their
Ormos.
hats.
If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise.
Are those
to
like the
steer clear of
different
them.
like classes?
Especially the group
or like
that's
the different.
constantly
It's like
shouting some
a little
stuff
bit like
about King Deshret
Hogwarts.
and
Like
some
these are the different
resurrection.
schools.
I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them.
Oh yes, the
What
time
was
of
that
year
group
when all
called
the New
again?
South Wales kids come up to
something
cause a
or other.
ruckus. Yes,
They're
see, you know the
called
drill. You know the
Akbar.
drill.
Today, I heard that the thing we're after.
Yeah, a lot of people
might
in
be
my
their
state.
possession
I'm
at the
in
moment.
Victoria, by the way.
Wait, come again?
But a lot of
Don't
people
you
in my
see?
state, we just go
Many of
straight
the
to
Eremites in
Queensland.
Port Ormos deal with trading
Go
this
to the
kind of thing.
Sunshine Coast.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students.
Either
of
that or it's to
academia.
Phillip Island.
It's
I know a
because
lot
the
of
kind
people
of
go to
goods that
that
students
place
are looking
for
for
like
aren't the kind
schoolies.
of goods that Eremites
Basically,
are
either
after.
you go to the
As
beach
long as
or
they
somewhere
know you're a
isolated.
student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say half a
I've
million?
never done
If
schoolies,
information
by the
alone
way.
costs that
I
much,
left a
how
year
could we
early.
ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I'm a dropout.
I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
They're probably trying to buy it. Let's go to the tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price. I won't let them off easily if it turns off. Yeah, true.
Alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I hope I do, because it's a lot of fucking more. Know-it-all? Is his title Know-it-all? Oh, poor guy. Oh, another dancer. Oh, this one's pretty. I haven't been to Port Ormos in like at least a couple months, so I've kind of forgotten what this area looks like. There's a little Owu cat. Little Owu. Oh. I'm sure it's an actual name, but like it looks like one like letter from being Owo. Owo. It's like it's got eyes wide, one's wider than the other, and it's like a little smiley face.
He will pay the price one day.
Hell yeah. Okay, where am I going?
What's the hurry?
Okay, I'm meant to go this way. Oh, don't fucking freeze on me, game, please. Don't freeze on me. I kinda need to, like, have your fucking working and running. Entity is timed out. Well, stop that. Let me just move in my chair. Unfortunately for you non-Queenslanders, you don't get the state-funded catering and supervision. Really? Wait, you get that? Man, that's fucked up.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere.
Man, that's fucked.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
Oh?
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Okay.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring
Yeah,
our
and they
god
all
back
leave
this time.
when the rest of you'll come up around because we ain't paying for your.
Really? So they're probably.
Is that really what fucking happened? You sneaky bastards!
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be
Damn.
spared. The day will come when King
So we're
Deshret
getting
exacts
scammed.
vengeance on Sumeru, and all of
But
them
we're
shall
missing
be
out on a
punished.
juicy scam. Yeah, damn. The Greater Lord Rukadavata, a traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Okay, it's just sitting down. There we go. Get up, Kaya. There we go.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the
student?
academia.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Suck my balls. How about that? I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Yep.
Paimon can't stand this so much more ago. There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
That's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Nice save, Paimon.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As
You all
can
leave
see,
when you're
members of
eating, so it's your
Ainal
responsibility
Akmar
when you
are
get
devout
drunk on
believers
this.
of King Deshret.
Yeah,
Years
damn.
ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our home.
That is very true.
It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
It's because over here, I don't know about
King
other states,
Deshret
but in our
was the
state,
rightful
it's
god
like
of wisdom, but he was
drinking is
betrayed
like
by a
18,
companion
and
he
driving is
trusted.
18.
She even stripped
So
him of his title.
you get
God
your
of
license at
wisdom.
18, and you get to drink at 18. So it makes sense to travel at 18 because you know freedom and shit
Greater
like
Lord
that.
Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch
But
destroyed
that's
King
also like
Deshret's civilization. And
puts
our
us in the
ancestors
shit
were
as well.
forced to flee to this land where we were made to
Example
suffer the
A
tyranny
being-
of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful
I remember
and
my
benevolent
friends
facade for which she is
when
now
they,
known.
because obviously like at that point when
thinking
they
about
were
it
having their
sickens me.
schoolies, I had already
The
been
story
out
doesn't
of
end there. Oh,
school
no.
for like at least a
King
year at that
Deshret
point.
isn't truly dead.
And so they went
the
to
voice of the oracle has
island.
been heard in the desert,
I don't remember what
prophesying
island,
his
but it was one of the
resurrection.
islands. And
Mark my words, our God
they were
shall
gonna rent out a
return.
little
And
house,
when that day
like an
comes,
Airbnb.
all followers of the traitor and all the desert
And they were
dwellers
like,
who
yeah,
have
we're gonna
forgotten
rent
their
it out
true
and we're
God
gonna
will
drink and
suffer
everything.
retribution
And
together.
I think they got
If what I'm saying makes you
due
shiver
to their
with
naivety,
fear,
because I
it
remember
might
I
not be
warned them
too
because
late
it
for you
looked
to become
dodgy
a
on the
believer of King
advertisements,
Deshret.
and I was like, this looks dodgy as fuck. Like, I don't know, I think you guys should look at a different location. They're like, nah, it's the cheapest in the area where we got this. Like, alrighty, I mean, I'll pay my fair share, but this is dodgy as fuck. I ended up leaving early, so I didn't really stay. Because I was one of the designated drivers, so I had my license. So I drove people down. We got there, and then turns out in the Airbnb, so where we had maybe 20 to 30 people planning on turning up, the landlord shared the same Airbnb, and it was a 3-bedroom. So everyone had to be silently turned away. And so we had to message the group chat and be like, yeah, if you're coming down, turn around. The landlord lives here. Like, It was so dodgy. We like walked in and it was like a group of us. And the landlord was like, oh, this is more people than what I was expecting. Are you like a bunch of couples? And it's like, what? Who are you? It's the same in Queensland. Most students leave when they are 17 so they can legally drink. Hence the state-funded security. Ah, I see. Okay. Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that.
Excuse me.
I think this conversation has reached its end.
Oh.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
It's him! Huh? It's him!
You again?
I reckon it was those tits from anywhere.
Lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you.
Can't wait for 10 years when me saying that about a man
I take measures to make
is
things
controversial.
uncomfortable for you. Listen to me.
You can't comment on a man's titties like that.
Is fake.
My bad. I'll
Or at
accept the
least,
cancellation
you won't
if
find
that
a
happens.
merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show
It's
up,
the man,
they
it's
keep up
him,
the
it's
act
him!
until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
Oh, they know him.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider
He said,
this.
suck my balls,
Have
idiot.
I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
He really said this guy's
If you
fucking
really have
crazy.
a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The
Oh.
pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Alright.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, did he just drop it on the floor?
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too!
Yes!
He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
Yeah, come back here!
After him!
Oh, did I click a button? Oh, I clicked C, my bad. After him! Come back, you little fucker! Get this man! Are we stalking him? We're stalking him.
I'll hit them, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for helping us back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
Oh, okay.
I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
What?
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Oh. I know a thing or two about swordplay. Ether? What the fuck are you saying, dude? Yeah, I know how to play with swords, alright.
He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the
Haytham's like
somehow,
straight to the fucking
and that
point.
not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What
It
else?
seems to be some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
He has it!
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some
He has
kind
the
of
thingy.
ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel
It
that can
looks-
store a fixed quantity
I
of
can't
canned
say that on
knowledge.
YouTube.
It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia.
Canned knowledge.
In Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Okay. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
So that's your true objective.
I want more about
With our
I want more about it.
arrangement, I don't
Yeah.
believe I can offer an answer.
Oh. What do I have to do?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Okay, bet. Where do we go? Yeah? To the docks? Oh, there's a thing here! Yoink! Why doesn't he just appear here? Where is he? Oh, it's because we're walking up to
our
it.
conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the
But
knowledge
there's a lady
capsule
just
that
there.
the academia
The fuck?
lost, then you must help me with something.
Okay, what is it, man? Tell me.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, she's the one with
Unlike
the little
peddlers who
slime
hawk
bozo.
inferior knowledge capsules, she often
Claymore
has
user?
quality goods in stock. Some say
think
that
I
as
have her
long
in
as
this
there is
account.
profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations.
Okay.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
Oh.
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Okay.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Yeah.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh, fuck you.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Okay.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Oh my god, my headphones are
The
like
true
really
challenge begins after you
sitting
meet her.
awkwardly on my head.
She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare
Okay.
some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Okay.
We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes! I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Bet. Oh, let me unplug my phone. It's like fully charged. Holy shit.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Yeah. The left one shines
Rumor has
brighter.
it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Okay.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Okay.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
Okay.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Oh, so you're This is
Oh,
child
and
2.
be sure to exercise some caution.
This is
There have been mantra present
Sumeru's
before
version of
almost lately.
Tartaglia. I see,
Your
I see.
efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra
Then why
are
do you
razor
have
sharp.
it, dude?
You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Yeah, I'm willing to take that risk.
Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay.
Looking at what Al Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Okay, so he's got like a code sheet. Yeah, where is it? In the bag. It's somewhere here. Where the fuck did it go? Hello? Oh, maybe it's this? No, stories of you in the Aranara. Some shriveled seed. Torn alley pages. God of stove. Maybe it's down here. There's so much shit, dude. Wait. Oh, informant code chart. Okay, here we go. Purchase. Seeks to purchase special commodities from Dory. Has to provide. Oh, okay. Let's read this. Let's read this. Okay. Looking to buy unripe Harara fruits. Ask the informant to take you to Dory. Oh shit, this is like a password thing. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Wait, okay. I got it. So, asking to buy unripe Hara fruits is take me to Dory, wear a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge, wear Sumeru Rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. Rishbolan Tiger, Matra, taken by mice, sold to customer, mouse customer, okay. Oh yeah, and if it's taken by a Rishbolan Tiger, that's confiscated by Matra. Packed in Sumeru City style, purchased in a small amount. Packed in Parma style, purchased in bulk. Okay. So we want Hara fruits and morning flower and Sumeru Rose. Okay. Nice. Hello!
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We want some unripe Hara fruits.
What a unique palette. We have unripe Hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Thank you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe Hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Thank you.
Got it.
Okay.
You too.
I think now we
follow
need
me.
to. Is it the wear the morning flower?
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz
I'm trying to like
sure
follow
was
this guy.
scary.
There we go.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Thank you. This guy walks faster than I walk. Walks slower than I run. Okay, bet.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh shit.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Taking my customers. Okay. Congratulations to you.
Thanks.
Yes!
If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please. Wait, what? I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Damn it. So it's the other one. Okay, we'll try again.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our
taken by the customers. Congratulations to you.
If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yeah, when someone with side of tinnitus.
That's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Yeah.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos?
I think I remember Port Ormos is like a large amount.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Thank you.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Oh.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Okay, where are we going? Up here. Run! Even though there's nothing chasing us.
He ran that way.
Okay. Okay. No, lag. What are you doing? This way?
Look, he's over there.
Up here? It's fine. What happened? Nothing happened. What do you mean? Ooh, a goodie. Oh, a sword! No! Okay, good. Oh, pretty bridge. Pretty bridge!
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Thank you. Dory! Oh, she's honestly such a cool character design.
You were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be
I
safe
love
here?
her glasses.
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I could be scared.
Damn!
Believe you me.
Someone roast the
If you
shit
don't
out of
want
Paimon.
Then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Perhaps.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble.
That is true.
Trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that.
Okay, if anyone says they're trying to run an honest business,
Like you.
they're immediately not an honest business.
Don't worry, I won't ask too many questions.
Like, if, for example, if anyone says, I'm an honest soul, bro, shut the fuck up. No, you're not. Because an honest soul would know they're an honest soul. They don't need to confirm it for you because they know their actions will speak that shit. You know? That's how you know that this is a dodgy motherfucker because they're trying to tell you that they're honest without proving it. Okay, let's see. Wow!
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Yeah.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions.
Okay.
Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Ooh.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Ooh.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and
Oh,
find
Kave would fucking cream at that. Holy shit.
any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million.
He'd be like, take all my
and
$5.
consumers. No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of mora.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Okay.
Let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Okay, let's see. So it's these 3 here. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Yep.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Yeah?
Listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Calm down, motherfucker.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think, yeah, you just want to see me try it.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left.
Yeah, but
So
I
let's
want
put it to
that.
good use
Paimon,
by
I
finding
want the
something useful
money.
for you. Ahem. You got a deal, Dory.
Fucking
We'd like
Paimon.
to spend an extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. And then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Okay. Paimon's falling for it? Yeah.
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
It's gonna be a scam.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look. Yeah, it's a scam. None of these are good.
What did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
They're all worth about the same amount?
Yeah, they're all pieces of shit.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Okay.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Yeah, fine by me.
Sorry? We'll take
Oh, is
this
this what it, like, increases our skill?
Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need.
Okay.
When you're more to Dory, and doors will open.
Yeah, fucking Paimon's gonna get us fucking scammed, dude.
Appearance with Dory went smoothly enough.
Achievement! Fucking give me that. Bet. I'm normal. I make normal sounds. Hell yeah. So now where we go?
Finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
So what, we go down here. I'm just gonna drop down. Whee! Oh shit. We get back to Al Haytham. Yeah, we are. So Wikala Funduk. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Apologies if I'm not.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yeah.
Wow. There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
You bring Al Haytham up to date and give him the canned knowledge.
We did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
What happened to my drink just then? Oh, there we go. Yeah, tell us.
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
We want to meet the Dendra Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
Yeah.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing.
Really?
Hey, we found
Holy
it.
shit.
Do you think we can learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
It could probably help us get in contact with the Dendro Archon, yeah.
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find
I
out
won't
too.
deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Okay.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Hug!
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Yeah.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. So we go, what? This way? Okay, let's run through. Bada, 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 swing! Run, run, run. Okay, I think we're a bit far, aren't we? Oh, we can still run that. Fuck it. YOLO! Is there like a boat here I can take? A boat would be so much quicker. Like the little jet boat thing. Where is it? I'm stupid, aren't I? Oh no! I'm in the water! Oh, there's a little... Nice. I nearly drowned. Come on, come on, faster, faster. Oh, wait, there's a thing in the water. Yes. Okay, bet. Okay. There we go. Nice.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Okay. I'll be right back. I won't be long though. I'll be like 5-ish minutes if that. I just forgot to do something. I've been sitting here like, oh shit. But I'll be right back. I promise, I promise. I'm back. Hello. Okay, welcome back. Sorry, I got snacks. Anyways.
Here.
Whoa! Cam got snacks. Oops. Yeah.
Sword fighting techniques 8.
I've got to grab some snacks.
A combat class knowledge capsule.
Mind.
This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great
By the way, if you're wondering what I'm going to be munching on,
want to determine the efficacy of this capsule,
sorry, soft panties in the chat, because I know you have the thing of like eating sounds, but it's a crunchy. We have a chocolate here called crunchy, which is like chocolate on the outside, honeycomb on the inside.
One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, them! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
Yeah, I'm curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Welcome back, Cam. Thank you.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Yeah.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Oh shit, we're fighting? Oh shit, wait. Oh.
One with the forest.
Flames, purge!
Okay. But hello, I hate them.
All right. A link
Do
to
I
Akasha
hear
terminal to
showing some
record
crunchy
data.
food? Yeah, I'm eating
The
a
next step
crunchy
is to
chocolate.
use this knowledge capsule.
Like it's actually called crunchy.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. How do I do that? What? Oh, open the inventory. Oh shit, okay. Use. Did it do it right? Ooh.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Disliking stream because of the food sounds. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you're just like. Oh, damn, I'm about to have another mouthful. That was completely unnecessary of me, but I hope you guys enjoyed that. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Okay.
Everybody stand back! Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, with the results,
Now,
gamer.
I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule he purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk.
Damn, that
I await your response
that
in
Dr.
2 days'
Pepper
time.
is empty.
This
so let me just
is
drink
more
some of
when you
my
ask Dory for
solo.
information. Pay her
Not
as much as
spicy,
she
by the way.
requests.
Oh, you can see me opening the bottle. Oh shit. Ooh, a bag of money.
Money, money, money.
Wait, doesn't that clip normally end in like screaming? Oh yeah, this is like the... I saw this before in my inventory when we pulled out the capsule, because this is like a Senora's thing, yeah? Like a little trophy. I wish we could like put this on our champions or something. On our champions, Jesus. Nice. So it's just a little trophy to be like, yeah, we did it, woo! Wait 2 days until now. Oh shit, okay, 2 days? Okay. If you say so. Wait, is that Inazuma in the background? I think it is. Oh god, I got the hiccups. Oh my god, I love the PNGs of the clouds in the background when they change colors to the different like times of day. They look so pretty. There is a guy who just says, I love me crunchies. That's my immediate thought. Yeah? I love me crunchies too.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yeah! And not be scammed this time. Damn! Hello, Dory! So good to see you. Hi, I want to be scammed again.
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons.
Yes!
What can I do for you this time?
Hello!
You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy some divine knowledge.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Hyman's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
I see, I
As for
see.
the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your
It's
price.
always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Yeah.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Okay, bet.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Bet. Al-Haytham!
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's the very group we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Okay.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Hell yeah.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
Okay.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Okay, we'll be
See
there.
you then.
3 o'clock sharp. A few days later, on the day of the meeting with... Okay, I can't pronounce that name.
Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
It's like, I'm gonna fight some bitches. How do we get there? Just swim across. Okay, I'm back. Rubba-dubba-dub. I'm in the tub. Rubba-dubba-dub. I'm in the tub. Ooh. Okay, bet. We're here now.
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
I'll
It was
hate
I
them.
who demanded
I've
that
been
these negotiations
expecting
take
you.
place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Paimon! Paimon! She's not even joining out of the fucking fight. Ah!
Off we go! And shroud!
Lay waste to the wicked! I'll be back.
Following orders.
I'll take my...
Okay, I bet. That was pretty easy. Oh, cutscene!
Academia scum!
Hey, fuck you. You lost, bitch.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
What the fuck? Oh, he's powering up!
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh? What fucking happened to him? Oh!
Target acquired. Arrest him!
It's like, Al-Haytham!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh, he took it! Sneaky motherfucker. He snatched it. He said, yoink.
World, forget me.
It's that phrase again. What happened to him?
What into that just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Yeah, we've heard that phrase before. Yeah.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
No, he snatched it last second.
Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, Since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Yeah, we'll come.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Yeah, let's return.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Yeah, thank you. Except he has the thing. Saw him snatch it.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Saucy. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, let's grab this. And I reckon we make a wish. I wish for Linny. We almost have 10 wishes here. But we'll do one at a time. That way we get more hyped. More wishes out of the hype. Let's go. Come on, it's our weapon. Lenny. It's another weapon. Well, that one's new, I think. Lenny. Fuck. Lenny. God damn it. Man! What the hell is this shit? Lenny. Ooh, oh, Lynette. Let's go! Woo! Lynette's actually a pretty cool character, so I don't mind getting Lynette a bit. Lenny. Come on. I'm trying to summon the man. The myth, the legend. Lenny. Fuck! Lenny. Come to us. Come home, Lenny. Oh, I fucking accidentally exited out. I didn't mean to exit. Lenny. Damn it. Okay, we got plenty of things down here, so we can easily turn them into more wishes. Nice. Okay, we got one more going here. Lenny. Oh my god. I don't think we get Lenny this better. Oh well. Let's head to Sumeru City. There we go. God, it's taking so long to load.
We missed the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Let's go.
She must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, true. Run! Oh wait, we didn't do the sea thing. Where is Lynette? Right there. Constellation. There we go. So we got her at C2 now. That's good. if I don't get Linny, I at least want Lynette, because she seems to be like a really good animo supporting DPS from the looks of it, because her ult is really fucking good. Like, it infuses with other elements, so I kind of want to see what I can get away with that. Like, obviously, I won't level her straight away, but sometime in the future I will, so that's why I don't mind getting her a bit leveled. Hello, knock knock.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival, after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Yeah.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Yeah, we didn't find any new information on Kusanali.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Aww.
If there is another chance,
she said that with a
I would
sad
love
tone.
to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Mia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to
let
the
me yawn.
city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I thought we would have to sleep outside the city. Nice. Okay, so where is this? Where do we go? Up here. Let's find our little Airbnb. Well. Oh, I'll take whatever this is. Oh, never mind. Yuck.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so nice. Sorry for the trouble, yeah.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Okay.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our
Oh,
plans
you
for
don't
tomorrow,
mind?
yeah.
How about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Okay.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Yeah.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh boy, it's
Have a great
time.
night.
It's time.
Deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Okay. We're snoozing.
Did we oversleep?
Don't think so.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Hell yeah. Okay, bet. Whee! Oh, there were stairs right there. Oh. I feel a little bit silly now. Hello, Dunyarzad.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Hello.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night.
Aww.
I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, we gotta walk
vendors
there?
Came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Okay.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that one.
Oh, look at the pomegranate.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed.
What's wrong with your veggies, motherfucker?
What's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
The Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Ooh.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
That'll be next year, won't it?
How about we also check out some of these other
Next
stalls?
year.
Dear
it's this song
customers,
again.
Would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to
rare
perform a
Natlan mention,
random
right?
transmutation.
Sure sounds
I reckon it's because it's so close to Natlan, because now that Fontaine's out, they know they don't need a hyper, like, at least
That
when
is
this
precisely
update
what we
came out
need.
here, that we're
After the
playing now,
transmutation fails,
they
your
knew
one
that
and only
Fontaine was
diviner
next, so
here
it was
will
probably already
interpret the
starting to get a
remnants.
little bit of hype as people, like, because at the end of the Archon quest entirely for Sumeru, you know, they don't need to do hyping up for Fontaine. Excuse me, because that's the next place they gotta go. But Natlan, we don't know next to nothing about Natlan. So like, and that's the one I think after Fontaine. So we just gotten Fontaine. We just gotten Fontaine now. Which I'm not playing the update yet. That's why I'm speeding through Sumeru, so we can get to Fontaine. And then hopefully we can play Natlan on time instead of being like an entire update behind. Is this Genshin Impact? It is, yes. For some reason, I don't buy it. This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Okay.
You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything Everything sounds so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it.
Well, other nations have been regularly mentioned before, but
So
Natlan has
that's the
very
true wisdom behind it.
Yeah.
This young lady sure knows her stuff.
I've noticed that as well. Like we know a lot
Wanna
about
give it a try?
even like Kanria and is it Shneznaya? Yeah, Shneznaya, right? But Natlan we know practically nothing about. Like we knew from day one that like Fontaine, for example, was gonna be like a London steampunk theme. And that Sumeru was gonna have like a forest but desert theme because it was the plant nation, right? But Natlan, we got no idea, no clue. Yeah, let's give it a go. Ooh. I'll give. What do I have a lot of that I don't need? I'll give a lizard tail and a Sumeru rose. Give. Because I don't want to give
one
stuff
moment.
that's hard to get.
It's the moon.
What?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Oh.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah.
Yes.
You and me
but
both.
this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Oh.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Thank
Again,
you
I
so
feel
much.
like what she just
I'll
said
keep that
there
in
is
mind.
foreshadowing, dude.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Like everything, I have a theory, everything we experience in Tevat is just preparing us for the end of the story.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Can you walk any slower? Thank you. Ferris! Also, I'm noticing like my model is like weirdly to the side.
If you want any Yalda candies.
There we go.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow.
Aww.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
Aww.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Oh, cute!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, I want to eat some hara fruit.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ew, okay, I don't want that.
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
So it's spicy flavors.
You tried them before?
I don't.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
True, sunsetia is pretty good. I want the hara fruit one. I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want, Paimon, but don't blame me if I'm wrong.
I also believe in your intuition.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Okay. Let's see. I think it's number 2. It's definitely number 2.
Attention! That's unfortunately hara
That's
fruit.
the one I wanted!
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was
Hey,
wrong.
fuck you! I'm lucky
The
because
Sunsetia
I
flavored
wanted a
candy
hara
was in
fruit.
box number 4.
Okay.
How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
What? That's cheating.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's night
Oh
of
yeah, so
flowers,
I get the
not night of candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Damn, Paimon just wanted candy.
Oh, actually, I
She
just
literally is a
remembered that I
floating
left something
child. Holy
behind.
shit.
Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Hell yeah, we got the hara fruit one and the one Paimon wanted. This guy is fucking generous. Okay, let's go. Meow. Fucking. Okay. Turn to nearby quarters. Okay, let's go.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Oh.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Travelers,
Ooh.
protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Ooh.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Maid. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh shit.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No,
Okay.
we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee everyone's safety here. Yeah.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay, bet. What? Where am I meant to go? Ah! Okay, we gotta escape. Okay. Wait, why was that gonna take a minute? Oh, I see.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry, she's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, why? What's the camera doing?
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh no.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Aww.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Is she okay?
Feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Oh good, no problem, leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
No, stop apologizing. If you're sick, you're sick. My goodness. Whoop. Whoop. Ba, 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 ba. This is actually a really good spot to rest, holy shit. I mean, going down that, like, slope when it's not even stairs is fucked.
Better,
but, like, it's still a good spot to
Yes,
rest.
much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Yeah, Daha's expression just now when she mentioned your condition, how serious is
I
your
didn't
illness?
realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
No.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
That's so sad. What the fuck? I know my model is like displaying a happy emotion when I'm displaying the opposite. The fuck?
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I'm gonna be so sad! This is so sad! What the fuck? I'll remember you, this is so sad!
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Yeah.
Thank you two so much.
This is so
I
sad.
apologize for the depressing conversation.
Stop giving her death flags.
This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
Stop giving her
If it
death
weren't for her
flags. She's like
encouragement,
drowning
I
in
wouldn't
them
have
right
taken that
now.
first
Game, don't you do it. Yeah, you're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Yeah, it's a wonderful mindset.
All right. Isn't it almost time?
Yeah.
Huh? Almost time for what?
Subsari, you
Isn't
fucking
the dance
bitch.
of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Okay, bet. So now we go. Let's go complete the wish. Run, run, run! Oh, it's this way? What the fuck? Where are we going? I didn't even know that alleyway existed. Nice. Take me to it.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What the fuck?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
What the fuck?
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
It looks like a
Advise that
fucking
you
boomer.
exercise
Why is he in
tact.
power?
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, yeah, it might get
It's
ugly.
a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth.
What the hell?
While people
Who's
like
trying to
you
come in my
wish to
world?
defile it.
Art! Get the
I
fuck out of
believe
here.
that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Damn. What the fuck?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
That's
Understood.
fucked.
I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
Just perform anyway. What are they gonna do?
Or
Publicly stop
we
you?
could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, the next one.
It will be a smashing success.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything we can do? Yeah.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
No. That's fucked up.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well, yeah. What the fuck is that?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Huh?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What the fuck?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
What the
We
fuck?
should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Yeah. Huh? Okay, is it like an after party or what the fuck is this shit? Hello.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Something weird's happening. Okay. Oh, she's walking like slow. Oh, she's walking so slow. Okay, I like that attention to detail.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
Oh, food! Oh, food! Dude, can we pick out the pomegranates this time? Okay.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss.
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Subzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
What the fuck is happening? Like, yeah. Something feels familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Huh?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yeah.
Oh, right. It means
illusions and lies.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I've heard this before. It feels like deja vu. Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
We did this all yesterday. Why are we doing it again?
It's nothing. I'm just
They're saying the same shit. What's happening?
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
What the fuck? And so it begins.
Where to next?
So what begins? What's happening? Is this like a dream or something? Like, what's going on? Okay. Oh, she walked funny there. Ferris!
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Subzerus festival icon and one immensely
You should try teleporting. Oh, really? Is it fucked?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Okay.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
So she wants the sunsetia. What one was the sunsetia again? Wasn't it like 5 or something? Yeah, pretty sure it was 5.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Huh? I clicked 5.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Just now, did I really mean to choose number 4? Felt like my body just subconsciously reached for it.
Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box?
What the fuck?
But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you felt?
I keep having this strange sense of feeling a deja vu.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Maybe. Some wacky shit's happening. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Is she gonna be okay on her own? Because doesn't she get like hunted and shit? Okay, let me just click this. Yoink! There we go. Let's see. Down here. Where are you going? Oh shit, we should have teleported. Oh shit. Oh well. taking ages to get inside this fucking building. We're trying to load up a tiny little room. How long it take? How long it take?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yeah, we already did this.
In that case,
the Samsara Festival was like yesterday,
like
but
today.
doing it again today.
But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
I don't know, fam.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I wanted to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Yeah.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 charcoal baked cake.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burn thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here it goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it tasted really good.
You mean?
I've definitely eaten this before.
Impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I've tried this before.
Also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Okay. So what are we gonna try? Or we could try teleporting. See what that does. If it loads us back outside the building, this loading screen's gonna take forever. Cause my computer hates this fucking game. Hello, hi. Welcome, the one. The only. The one. How you going? You going good? Bird! Hey,
Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Oh?
What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but
Oh.
thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Yeah, we're like reliving this day over.
But, Dinnerzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru Festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Okay, thanks. You're welcome.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
greet me? Yeah. I don't know. I just came with that on the spot, and it worked out really well.
And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you
It
behind
really
earlier.
is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dinnerzad, have you ever felt about deja vu? You
This
know,
is quite the
like
grand
when you've already
day.
experienced something
It
that's
is.
happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Okay.
Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Emptiness. Yeah. What is causing this? It's like the days repeating. And apparently, like, it's not the first time, because it said, like, we had already done that and eaten that food. Okay. Let me guess, we're witnessing the argument? Yeah.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Are they?
Milu, are you okay?
I think I know what's going on. I think they, because they said like, "Oh, go celebrate it to your heart's content," right?
It's okay.
So I think they're making us celebrate it literally to our heart's content to see like how tired out we get of it.
Any regrets?
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
Whoa.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
That's a bit grim.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Yeah, let's kill them. I mean, what? For some reason, I felt like this outcome is inevitable. Yeah.
Did Junior's already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Yeah, it feels like was forced to come to an abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
No, it's like repeating.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm still feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
My nose is still itchy.
How about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
Whoa, whoa.
we can chalk things up
What
to
was
a
that shit?
passion. We can do
Squirrel!
tomorrow.
What the fuck is that?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyama energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances of the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Yeah. Up, let's go! Woo! Oh wait, we gotta test. Can we teleport out? Because you mentioned something about that leaving this area will interrupt your story experience. This may affect your current quest. Oh, okay, we can't teleport out. Never mind. You lied to me. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Oh, yeah. I nearly ran past. Hello!
Good morning, Dinnerside. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh, you sound so sickly. Oh no.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
How strange, you can't leave the area? Yeah. What is this strong sense of deja vu? Yeah. It's like, I've done this before, motherfucker. This feels too familiar.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Okay.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
That's the trick, Paimon.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? It'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ah! Ew! Ew, ew, ew. Okay. For context, if you don't know much about, Chinese, what you call it, omen or like, culture. In China, the number 4 means death. In, like, this is a Chinese game. This game was made in China, right? And in China, there's literally a fear over the number 4 because it's like got a similar symbol or something. It's similar to like the word for death. And so the number 4 is considered a bad omen or some shit. Ew. Yuck, yuck.
Oh, I like your confidence. No
Oh god, why didn't I
hesitation
pick up
at
on
all.
that sooner? I thought it was just a coinky thing.
Congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, I hated that. Oh yeah.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail.
Not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
Yeah.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
In astrology, 4 is considered to be a
X-ray
positive
vision?
reflection of the sun.
Or some kind of magic trick. This is way too freaky.
I mean, I've never heard of that, but I've heard of how in China it's like considered like a bad omen of death. Who the fuck is that? Just now that was.
Hey, where are you going?
What the hell?
Did you see something? I was waiting Dunya
Ghost child, ghost child, ghost child. Ooh. Yeah, we just dipped on Dunyazad. Oh, Indian astrology. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. There she is. Get her! Get her, goofy ass! Come back here, you little shit! Where you think I'm fucking going? Come back. Where am I meant to run to? Yeah. Where the fuck are you? Bird. And
what are you looking for?
Oh shit.
Why did we come here?
And the trailers for Sumeru were about the sun and moon. Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit.
Traveler?
Okay. So I guess it can have like a double meaning, maybe? Like it means death, but also like what you call it, like a positive reflection of the sun. So it could be like either or. Where is she? Hello. Who the fuck are you? I've never seen you before. Not in game, at least. Hello. Is a child. What the fuck is this? Hello? Whoa!
Isn't that Junior's?
What the fuck? Yeah, she was with us just a moment ago.
Why are there 2 Junior's?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert!
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule?
Oh.
Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
This seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Oh, it's Nahida! Oh, shit. I forgot about Nahida. She's one of the fucking gacha things. What the? So many days worth of memories?
It's our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Yeah, what was in that?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Damn.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
No! No! No, 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 no. Don't tell me, motherfucker, that she's gonna die while we're in this, like, repeat cycle situation. And that we're just slowly gonna watch her wither away. No, 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 no. I didn't sign up for this shit. Hey, we gotta, yeah.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hello, Nahida. I know you. You were the gacha character.
Good. You passed the test.
Yes, sorry.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
No.
You sure love to use
Honkai Impact fans first time. No! I am aware of what the fucking situation is in Honkai Impact.
Existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Don't tell me. No. Let me collect my thoughts. Oh, okay. Oh, see. The Grand Sage's speech.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. I need to...
Wait, what am I interpreting?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Yeah. Associate? Trigger the association. Oh!
I can't seem to
Mental fatigue? What do you fucking mean? Deja vu. Okay. Time loop.
That should be it. And the flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much. The Grand Sage said... That doesn't sound right. I need to...
Time loop? Oh, okay. I didn't understand what I was meant to do there.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Damn. Well, give me the correct answer.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
True.
Unfortunately, I can't.
If it's a
give you
time
more
loop, why are we
hints.
getting exhausted?
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
I think it was after this that Hoover started using the word samsara a lot in their stuff. They found their new favorite word. Yeah, oh god. They're like, samsara, that's a pretty good word. We could advertise on that. Whee! Let's run. Excuse me. Hey, let's talk to the stall owner.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
Yeah, she's a little sick.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you noticed anything strange?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Oh, okay. It's a lot more unique than
way,
just a loop. Yeah.
If you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
I guess he's got a point.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
But no one dreams in Sumeru. Yeah, no one dreams in Sumeru.
It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time
Also causes
ago.
everyone to have PTSD every time they hear it.
Let's
Yeah.
keep asking around.
True. Not the samsara! Okay. So where do we go now? Oh, to you! Yes. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Mm-hmm. We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Yeah.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the subsurface.
Huh? Hold
Yeah.
on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress.
Oh, the shade! Holy shit! Let's go talk to Deha again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Dinya's up. Yeah.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Yeah. Okay, bet. So she's finished beating up the kidnappers.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
gang of kidnappers that had just ambushed you.
You
Yeah.
saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
You need to say something convincing.
Day has Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Yeah.
Tell her,
traveler. You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
So this is the situation. We're in a fucking samsara.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Okay, bet. Oh, yeah, true. We gotta bring her to Nahida. Beep, 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 bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop. Through this door. Where the fuck are we going? What? Where are we going? Oh, Nahida. I thought it was Nilu. Oh shit, I got confused.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You see her?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the dendro
Nahida, so smart yet so innocent.
The only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yeah. Nita, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
Yeah.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's archons.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Oh, true. Shit, she can't actually see it.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Yeah. What
the
fuck?
Yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Information on the Akasha.
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. I need to...
Shit. People do not dream.
Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right.
Fuck you.
I need to...
Abnormal
My mind
mental
feels
fatigue.
Exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Ah, it's that one. Okay.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Ooh. But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take out
She's the
Akasha
Dendro
terminals
Archon,
right
isn't
away.
she?
Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Damn straight. Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always been the sound of a beep.
Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormus.
Probably an important clue. We weren't using
Yeah,
our
probably
terminals,
for like
but we
activating.
heard a beep anyway.
Oh shit.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
It is a dream! Oh my god! They're just playing our dream over and over again. Oh my god. Oh shit. What if our consciouses are just trapped in a dream state? No! No! Don't do it, game!
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last
We
night.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. Or we failed. No, we failed at severing our connection.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Yep.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Damn, we just got compared to lab rats.
Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon.
What?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Yeah, let's kick their fucking ass. Oh, look at the art. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on. Something's not right.
Dia?
Hmm? She's
What's
not
wrong?
injured.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
She's like, don't look at me like that.
Get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did anything feel strange?
You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our cast channels?
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Yeah.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Nope.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
What the fuck? Can we recruit Nilu? Get help?
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What? What? Huh?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that...
What?
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
She really said, go take a nice shit. What the heck?
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
fuck?
It feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the
I hate that.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Harvest. But, so they're gathering knowledge. What are they using it for?
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
True.
I thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. She's helping us.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Aww.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Yeah, I understand what she's saying there.
Chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Yeah, it's indeed incorrect.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah. It's also gotten worse, and theirs improving, so it means that time's still continuing, but it's like muscle memory.
People's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Bodily memories.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Yeah. What about this one? The fuck? Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Yeah. We aren't in time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Oh shit, so they do all dream in Sumeru. It's just when they wake up, they've forgotten. It's like a normal dream.
Now everything makes sense.
Oh shit.
A brilliant deduction.
Nice. I'm such a fucking genius.
Right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Still a wrong conclusion.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Why don't you just tell us the fucking answer?
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Tell me the fucking answer. Literally, Dunyazad is dying and you won't tell me the fucking answer. She's like, I'm just gonna let Dunyazad die so you guys can sort out this little puzzle. So fun! What the fuck? For and useless. Here they come.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Shut up.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Trevor, could you explain the situation to her today? Hyman's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's just get straight to the point.
That works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because... we lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Yeah.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes! Your memory's being erased every day!
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
True.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Yeah, true. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as information supplied by the Akasha.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyazad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
She's not talking! Dunyazad's not talking! Yuck! Oh shit, I accidentally opened a menu. Oh, I cut off Paimon. No! No, clear the condensation. Clear the condensation. Where the fuck are we going? Back to where she beat up the mercs?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
Okay.
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Yeah.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one.
It has to be a dream, right? Like they're farming the dreams, and that's why people of Sumeru don't dream.
At least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving? True.
Leaving the city? You're right. It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
True. See if we've done it before. Where the fuck is she? She's over here. Oh, Nahida! I don't like how Dunyarzad's NPC is no longer talking, dude.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Oh.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Okay.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigation.
So that knowledge of those days is then forever gone.
But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is a key.
Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Beep! Beep! Oh, no talking?
Our memories are back!
Our memories! Let's go and try to leave the city.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here.
Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wait, whoa. Did we already leave the city? Oh, and I lost my memories and I wasn't recorded. Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. It's just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Jesus Christ.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, we got a little filter. Yeah, pastime. Woo! Okay, so I'm leaving the city. Oh, are we gonna get stopped by some guard?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Sheesh, stream's still going? Yes, it is.
This is a direct order from the Grand Sage.
Suck
Just
my
wait
balls.
till tomorrow.
Tell the Grand Sage
I have
to
a
suck
real
my balls.
emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
Fuck you.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them.
Okay,
Hello,
bet.
sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia, yeah, so the Academia doesn't trust you all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Fair.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands.
Yeah!
Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Oh, leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness the events from the side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
If we leave together, it will be the same as before. Yeah. Stay here, Paimon. Be good.
Wait for you.
It's like telling my dog, like, stay here when I'm going to work. And she's like, no, don't leave. It's literally my dog right now. Okay, okay.
Please, be careful.
I will. I'll be right back.
Memories!
Memories! Let's go and try to leave the city today. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What's wrong?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
What the
Paimon
fuck?
waited for you for hours and hours.
No!
Oh, and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
see. Using two people's different perspectives.
She was worried that we left to another world.
You left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know what yesterday or that yesterday existed.
That explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Okay.
Yep, now we're talking.
Alright. Oh, no! Dunyarzad! No, she's just getting sicker and sicker, dude. It's fucking nighttime, Nahida.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha.
To
like
make
the back
something
of your
like
hand.
that, you must be some kind of
Anyway,
fucking
Use
Archon.
this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
Okay.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Go then. Let's expose those sages!
I still think you should stay.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Yeah, well, tough shit. Stay behind.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
You're forbidden from leaving the city. Fuck you.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Oh.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Okay.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sumeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Whoa.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What the fuck?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the wall. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Their
Behind me,
dreams.
A lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Their
Probably
dreams.
because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Space without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
The real world?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep.
Ah. So he saw the one he was in, okay, disappearing, and that's ours. And that's why the day reset.
That's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Oh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Where are you going?
Where are we going? Yeah, I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. Through the Grand Bazaar. Oh shit. Oy. Excuse me.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
No. I cracked my neck. Damn, it's been fucking hours.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
It's that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's go this way. Meow. Telling Nahida, telling Nahida. Come on, come on, come on. Let me through, let me through. Through here, yes. What's up, Nahida?
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sumeru's exam and graduate from the festival?
Let's go away, Miss Nahida.
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
People from Sumeru
People
do
in
not dream.
Sumeru don't dream.
This one? Oh.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival. That doesn't sound right.
What? I don't understand. What? What do you want from me?
Okay, Nahida said
Okay.
the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Okay.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
You fucker.
The moon, illusions. That doesn't sound right.
Fucker!
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had... Those spaces remind me of... dreams.
There we go.
That
Submit
doesn't
conclusion.
sound right.
No, you're a fucking bastard. Oh my fucking god. This is so annoying.
We are all in a dream.
Yes,
It
I was
isn't that
right.
the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
I'm right. I'm right. I love being right.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
Yeah.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream
Luke,
together right
how you
now.
going? How you
Correct
going?
answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No.
It compiles the wisdom of the...
Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
Fuck you.
The Akasha relies on the...
And it
grants
grants.
knowledge.
That doesn't sound right.
No.
It is the manifestation...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
It's a gameplay,
that
thank
would
you.
explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Dream
Is
stealing.
there anything more to
Jeez.
that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
Oh yeah.
People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Hama remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
And they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So,
They're stealing
what about the
dreams.
samsara?
For some reason, I don't know. Appearance
Those
of...
spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Yeah.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted, even though we've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I think it's this one.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right.
No! It fucking means something.
That doesn't sound right.
Associate it with... Nice. Okay. Mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha
Okay.
is keeping
Jesus.
each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
That's
No one
fucking
is any the
wild.
wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
That's fucking nuts.
This is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Harvest these
Did Paimon
nuts.
get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
You are the Duke King. Really ignoring that golden glowing icon? What do you mean? You are the moon.
They say that alchemical...
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord
I thought that
Kusanali.
would be the hardest question.
I didn't know how to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose
That was
you,
confusing. Those little
Now that
crab
you
things.
mention it,
I hope they don't give us
Mahida,
any more after
You've
this.
been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I can only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
That makes sense. That makes sense, I think. What are the side effects of mass-produced dreams?
Dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
That's fucked.
Lives are at stake. stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Why is the dream about the Sub-Sahara Festival?
Right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
Yeah.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage's
The
speech?
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
They're trying to revive a different god. Weren't they trying to revive King Deshret? I don't have any more
Deceiving the
questions.
people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
Yeah.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is Long.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Rukadavada is the sun, because Nali's the moon. I get it.
Oh, we're out of time today.
We're out of
I'll tell
time!
you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay, bye, gamer. Bye.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
She's fucking gone! No fucking way. No fucking way. Is she fucking dead?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
I see.
Personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Because she's a puppet.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
What?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
Bro. I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Oh my
I couldn't
fucking
even
god.
save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the
Oh my
sage's
fucking
fault.
god.
And theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Shut the fuck up, you're an icon.
Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
I see.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
I see.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
True.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
What?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Go, Nahida, go!
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
No! Stop reminding me!
Person with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized.
Yeah.
Me too, buddy. What the fuck?
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they're dreaming. Yeah, true. And unsuspecting hosts would be less likely to realize this is a dream. Yeah.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us.
Yup.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris. Or the one with the strange getup.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core
I feel like that's
character.
not the correct answer.
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Yeah. I don't think it's that guy. But we'll try. Zoinks. Wait, we got primos from that. I forgot you could get primos from these quests. Let's go! Lenny! 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 Fuck! God damn it! Let's go. We got another one. Oh my god, we got 9 days to get fucking Lenny. Is that what that's saying? Oh no, 13. Okay, I'm just tripping balls. Don't mind me. Lenny, Lenny. Oh my god, dude. Oh, don't we have one over here? Yes. Something, something, fuck. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Over here. Hello. Whoa.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
What happened?
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
Yeah.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very
You want me
eyes.
to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
No!
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Yeah, fuck, man.
You have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she
Genshin really
placed
knows
the
how
hat
to
of the
make
Knight of
you
Flowers
feel like a
onto my
little
head,
bitch with
she
the
said to me,
emotions.
I want
God
everyone
damn.
to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but
what?
Only one portion of Yalta candies per person. Back home you go.
Damn.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be Nahida because they were the one that gave her the gripe at the end? Like they gave her trouble?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Yeah. Oh my god.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them.
What?
Hey, Traveler!
The fuck? Huh? Teach them a lesson they won't forget? What the fuck?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take
Junzad and leave.
This is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath?
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
What?
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Huh? Why are we fighting?
That's close enough.
A new punch. I hear everything. Frostbite.
Where do you think you're?
Lay waste to the wicked.
That's close enough.
You bitch. Dead. You too, bitch. You're dead. Okay, what was that about?
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Oh, I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Yeah.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
I've forgotten all about that.
So Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Bet.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Okay.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
An elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero Festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are few who still know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandaraville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water source by natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandaraville then? Okay. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat to me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sabzara festival makes him a little happier. This was quite similar to something I experienced back then when, as well. She is indeed a gentle god. Oh my fucking god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way back home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. And she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking up for me. I'm not sure this one had much value as a reference, but it's probably just a tree, right? Yeah.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sabzeru's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sabzeru's festival, right?
Yeah.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad. Fuck, bro. What the fuck is this, dude? Man, go fuck yourself, Genshin. Oh. Bruh. Talk to Dunyarzad? Oh, the fake one? Oh yeah, should be at the beach thing by now. At the bench. Oh no, she's at the edge. Oh god. Oh, and she never returned home to her parents. Oh my god.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sabzerus.
I can barely recall it
There will
now.
always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Oh!
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
To watch the Dance of Sub-Zero? Oh no. Wait, no, but it cancels it. What? I don't understand. Is it Nilu's dream?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
They did Dinyarzad's character so much better than Tepe. True. Tepe is still sad though.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Oh.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
It's like I thought they're puppets.
Of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with these flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
It is her
It's just a shame that all
dream
the
because she
real
wanted
body
to see
stars
those
went
flowers.
extinct
They
after her
wouldn't
death.
actually be there. I'm right.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Oh shit.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dinyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilu, close your fucking eyes. Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh?
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
That's cruel.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, that works too.
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dinyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first stage, huh?
Yep.
But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Oh.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
Oh.
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
I see.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
Now that Nilo is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
Like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yes! Been waiting a long time for this. Dance your heart out. Fuck yes! Finally! Finally! Oh, look at the crystal flight. What the? What? Oh, you. Oh, whoa. Yo?
The wait is over, everyone.
So pretty.
Dedicate this to our god. The dance of Sub-Zero's.
Oh, so pretty. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, she's getting rid of the tree so we can see the sky? Okay, that's kind of cool.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, don't do that. Bro. Dude, what the fuck?
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super
By the way, we
heavy.
still have 3 more
Did you
questions.
oversleep?
Shit.
Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival!
Ooh.
Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end, I saw the Dance of Sarah. I think I saw quick. Yeah, to Denyazad. Is she there? Please, come on. Please be awake. Please be at least still there.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go find her usual spots.
What usual spot?
Yeah, what usual spot? Fuck you on about? Oh! Oh. Oh, thank God!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
What the fuck?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Oh my God, I thought she was fucking dead!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Yeah? Yeah, we all had that fucking dream. Oh my fucking God! Why? I thought she was fucking dead! Oh my God. Leave it to Genshin to play the fucking... Whoops! Almost dead. Wait, what is this pinging about? Huh? Traveler? Why is this pinging about Traveler? Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Wait, what part of the quest are we on? Where quest? Are we on? Oh, I see. Okay, Catherine. Let's see. Yeah, why is Catherine here?
Aren't you? I felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Mm-hmm.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Oh.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Fuck you. I've got trauma from those benches, motherfucker. Oh, I'm so glad she's okay, dude. I'm so glad. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking God. I thought she fucking died. Oh my fucking God. I thought she
Let's
fucking
take a
died.
moment to rest and plan our next move.
Oh. Oh my fuck. I genuinely believe that she fucking just died while we're in that situation. Oh my, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna talk to her.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
No.
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
No, well, like, you've been asleep for a couple months. Oh my God. How long has it been then? Oh my God. Oh. Well, that was a useless detour. Okay. So what's Catherine got to spill? Yeah?
It's such a relief that she's alright.
Mm-hmm.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described.
Oh.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion.
Oh.
Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Holy shit. So we literally were just in time.
We did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Oh my god. Yeah, truly a miracle. Holy shit.
Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions
Yes,
for me,
questions!
Right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Okay. About what I saw in that dream at the video
At the
photos.
Athenian forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yes.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
I knew it! I knew it was Rukkhadevata's fucking message.
Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Oh.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Oh shit.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
So that's why that guy went mad to it.
This is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
How long you play this game? So currently we've been live. If you're asking about how long we've been live for, we've been live for almost 6 hours. It won't be much longer this session, but basically I stream this game on a rotation every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks on a Tuesday we play Genshin.
This puzzle has life and
but
death
if you mean how long have I been playing this game in total, I've been a day one player. I'm just a bit behind on the story, that's all. So we're just playing catch up. Thanks for asking. And thanks for the sub as well. I hope you enjoy your stay.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali,
so she can just hijack our minds?
Terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary,
No one will be
borrow
gay?
this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Are you the true ultimate gay?
Hold on. Did we just
If
learn
so, I
some
salute
deep,
you,
dark
gamer.
secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your
I
own
wish I could be the true ultimate gay. That sounds like a fucking cool ass title.
Live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oh, is that where she still is?
But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, the symbol of her passing.
Aww.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Because she's a kind god. She's a kind god. Have you seen Nahida's trailer? I have. It's like, I dreamt of a dream. Today is my birthday. And it gets really fucked up.
This nation. And
You know gay, and I'm not a gay. I'm a little bit gay. I mean, look at this fucking outfit. Look at what I'm wearing right now. That's a little bit gay. I tried to make it look as masculine as possible, but it came out a little bit gay, don't you think? I thought, oh yes, what makes me look like a big beefy muscle man? Ah yes, I'll just make my shirt open like a slut. That's not gay at all. Put a little doggy collar on me. Yeah, not gay at all. To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
You've got a lot of believers.
Yeah.
Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority.
Also, if you're gay or straight,
I will
it
work
don't
on
matter.
that and try to live up to being a deity.
You're welcome here regardless of who you are.
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties
You could
of the God of
be
Wisdom
anything.
and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
And you're always welcome here.
Doing all that should be enough.
Okay, so what's the sage's
There's never been any
plan?
big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha.
What have I said that's wrong?
Anything suspicious.
You've been live for 5 hours? No, I've been live for nearly 6. It says 5 hours and 47 minutes. That's nearly 6 hours. If you're gonna scold me, at least get the time right. Fuck.
There was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
You look like the
Regardless,
sniper
I
from
need to
Team
first
Fortress
investigate
2.
the sage's motives, make things right,
Well,
and punish them
if you mean
needed.
by accent, then you'd be right, because Sniper from Team Fortress 2 and me are both Australian, so we have Aussie accents. So you're pretty much spot on with that guess. Bowl of piss. No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
Yeah.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cares. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced
Wait, I
everyone
wonder
to believe that being
if-
unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom.
There we go.
Not dreaming is a badge of honor.
Will it
in
work
Sumeru.
if I do this?
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being leaked by the Akasha.
Nope, it don't work.
With
Alrighty.
their
Oh, it
propaganda
do
in
work.
place,
Oh, good.
The sages can maximize
Okay.
their use
If
of
you
the
want, 'cause
Akasha
you're
to
in your-
facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used.
I noticed a little flaw in me using two bots.
I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the
Core,
sages drowned out any voices
if you
of doubt.
want, because you also subbed as well, if you want to join the community Discord to get
find it too
notifications of
shameful
when
and
I
embarrassing to talk
stream
about their dreams.
Genshin again, feel free to join the Discord. There's also other stuff in there like emotes and fun shit as well. But yeah. And I don't think I have any other questions for this Catherine. Or for Nahida.
Seekers of knowledge.
Yeah.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Yeah, you did well, Nahida. Holy shit. She
And
literally
you
kept her
don't
from
need to worry
dying.
too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Yeah, a long birthday too, holy shit.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Bye, Catherine.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find
Yeah.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Yeah, we're here for work.
Hi, Catherine.
What money?
Do you have any commissions for us today?
You're gonna give me my fucking money.
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
What?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just imagining
I
it.
see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Yeah, please give
In
me a
that
different
case,
one.
please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating? Yeah.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
So it's
so adorable.
Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
You dreamed it was your birthday.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one.
Holy shit.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. fairs, the night of flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground. And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, but in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Yeah.
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
No, it's a little bit of pity because she hasn't had that experience very well.
How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Yes.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point.
That's true.
Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
I love that little thumbnail. That's so cute. Okay, bet. I think I'm actually gonna leave it there. I'm sorry. Sorry. It is exactly on midnight for me, my time, so normally I would have actually ended it 2 hours ago. But unfortunately, this little icon up here, I had a little X that said like, yeah, no, you can't go back online. And I always have the rule of only streaming the Archon quests, so I can't actually play the Archon quests in my own time. I've always made the choice with this account that I would always stream it, so that way you guys can get my reaction. And also, it's not like, you know, it's a bonding experience.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Shut the fuck up. But but I was gonna end it 2 hours ago, but that was happening, as well as the fact that I know that at the end of a lot of Archon quests, they give information like, oh hey, this is happening, that's happening, this is happening, that happening. Like, you can ask Catherine questions, and then other things, and then it prompts you into the next sort of quest line. So I wanted to do that first. I know this isn't the end of the Sumeru arc, I know there's more after this, but basically, I know this is the end of the first chapter, I think it's called. And then we just started the next one.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Shut the fuck up. So I think it's actually a very good time to leave it here and continue it in not 1 but 2 weeks time. Next week, this time, we'll be doing Honkai Star Rail, my mistake. And we'll continue on that, and then we'll rotate the week after back to Genshin where we continue the Archon quest. I hope you guys have been enjoying this stream. This is especially a really long stream, holy shit. I was actually not planning it for it to be
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I was not planning for it to be 6 hours long, but you know, shit happens. At least you guys got more than what you bargained for, and it makes up for what's it called? The lack of streams from last week as well, because I was unable to stream last week. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I live in Spain, but without the A. You live in Spin? Oh my goodness! You live in Spin? That's okay, that's okay. If you guys want to, while I am no longer live, or while we'll be ending live shortly, You could go in the description, check out my socials, take a look around. Shut the fuck up,
preemptive
Dealey.
strike against the enemy.
But basically, you can go check the links in the description, and you can take a look at my other socials. I've got a Twitter, Instagram. You can join the community Discord. I've got, I don't know, other fucking social medias. I got a Ko-fi as well if you want to take a look at my shop. But yeah. Until tomorrow, which is 6 p.m. AEST, I think is the current time zone, or ADT, I don't know, Melbourne, Sydney time, that one.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
This guy doesn't shut the fuck up, I swear to God. But yeah, like, this time tomorrow, or, well, this time 6 hours ago tomorrow, you know? We'll be doing the art stream. So, be on the lookout for that. As well as the same time, or a little bit earlier Thursday, we'll be also streaming again. So, until then, I'll see you guys next time. Oh.